Can't deny it anymore. Can't fight it. It's too cold. I've always loved the look of this place. Living memory is so gorgeous. Time to get this madness started. So I've been wondering how they got this texture onto the electrope. It has to be something doing with Earth magic or something. Etherically, or Earth aspected ether. Magic. Them their magics. Dr. Pon, or Dr. Pone, one of the two. This looks like a theme park or an amusement park. Natsumi Nagi. Okay. Momochi Mochi. Okay. I see electrope is used here too. There's no mistaking the design of this ether, right? The people here, could they be? Probably. It's strange. Though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep, with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. And it's like we've traveled to the past. The difference may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sveem projects her image onto soldiers, I believe this city's appearance is artificial. This aetheryte is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be the city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends, welcome. Who are you? My name is Constancy. And like you, I am an endless. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, departed in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of Endless, and it's my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless. At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. While a tour would be interesting, it's Fiend that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet with the Queen. In that case, you are in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber. There is some small time. If you try calling to her before the Meso terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. Not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso terminal. Aw, thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. I don't think she's gonna come when called. Something tells me.
Sphene? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sphene.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sphene, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sveen, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sveen was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sveen, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
This evil is not inevitable. You can find another way.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Sveen!
You didn't have to do this, Sveen. Urgh! What are we to do now? Damn it! I felt that I had come to understand Sveen, but I am still clueless, utterly clueless. But frustration is fairly palpable. It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. Caretaker, Constancy. Perhaps you can tell us more about this business of Sveen going into a slumber. I need to fly. Nedante. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was here just earlier. A fellow named Constancy. Shift down! Hey, you! How goes it? Wait, what? Hello, everyone. You made it here, as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? Uh-oh. I wish you luck, Shift Down. I do. It is. It's Kefkiwa. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shatona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. Ow. So it was true. That you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless. Have been for quite a while now. Erenville? Now you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then? While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zipline. Zipline? What is that? A fun little mode of transportation. They don't see much use, though, as we Endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. With that endearing pushiness, it could only be Kefkiwa. Let's go. Give this man a hug! He's so torn up inside. Poor Erenville. He was settling on that she was gone when we first got, the dome to appear. Then she came back as an unassuming machine. Then he finds out she's possibly gone again. It's just this poor guy. You don't seem to be error user registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance, and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. What a charming place. Excuse me. That's a charming place. That's them. The people Sphene strives to protect. They look happy. So, what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. What? That's a request and a half. So now let us hear the rest. Erenville! And by erase, she means Kafkiwa must have her reasons. She does. Oh, come now. Spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this. And we won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier. But as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Sphene looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack onto Yulala. I can't bear that thought. I can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes, but what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sveen first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sveen that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the Meso Terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the Endless. Once we're gone, Sveen will no longer have a reason to plunder either from other worlds. Would Sveen simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for the fusion, the Meso Terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sveen would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Meso Terminal at least. There's sense in your strategy and in resolving to stop Sveen. We had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sveen requires that you shut down the Meso Terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. I don't want you to go. Especially since looking at Erenville's face. While I appreciate the thought, we can't afford to miss this chance. Do this for me, will you? I'll do as you ask. Thank you for respecting my wishes. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sveen a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made her the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sveen you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sveen bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume ether. Sveen was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Sveen wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Kefkiwa, we understand now, both your reasonings and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Galul Jaja's kitten. Well, The calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I'll leave you to it then. When you've finished here, come and find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. I wish I could reach through this game and just give him a big old bear hug. He needs it. I will not object to your decision. And as my mother says, you needn't feel any guilt. Yet, I admit I myself am still conflicted. To have such doubts after coming all this way, it's laughable, isn't it? It's understandable, Erenville. It's your mom. Your ancestors were refugees from Lindblum? What tells that they must have? I must say, I'm starting to enjoy myself, even if it's only briefly. This has the feel of a journey. Well now, I don't believe I've seen you around before. Newcomer, I take it? It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of the time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queensfield can really sustain us forever. I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next time. Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. I forgot that they knew that they were dead. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again soon. Till next time. You there, have you tried the popcorn from the stall? You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say it, the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There's a lot of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Astale Volcane. It's so smooth and rich, and just thinking about it has given me a hankering. That's it. I'm going to go and have some right now. Endless seemed to eat the food with relish, but it couldn't be real, could it? Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on the that lady's recommendation as well, I take it. I have been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, this is your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table you like, and I'll bring it right out. And lest you worry, there's no charge. All the food here is free. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? There's only one way to find out. Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. I predicted it. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. It's bland! Good God. It tastes like nothing at all. I mean, it's amazing! I've never had such tasty popcorn. It's not our bestseller for nothing. And what about you? It's fantastic. I'll go with that. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles are exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him, too? No, I haven't. No? I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. Why is it flavorless? seem he is no longer in this vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perchance we can be of assistance. Cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behaved, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up to search for him. He is an Elodite with fine hair. With fair hair, fine hair. With fine hair! It's all fine. Fair-haired man. Fine-haired man. God, strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes. My apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. I want to help you. What's wrong? Your friend noticed that I seemed troubled, so you've been looking for me. What kind souls you are! I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down, my essence dispersed, I'm not like to be remade for a long time. Cannot risk that. Not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind consent. I can actually go get it for you. Oh, 'tis you again. Was there something else? No, how about this? I got your ring back. Good heavens. This is the ring! You took it back from the beast? Thank you. Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, Nagin. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euklas. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the ether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived? While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now. Each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. You see, given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed. Slimmer still for a loved one. Uh-oh. Hey, Chaotic! Truly, that is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life. Ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. Sweet fool. And thanks for the 3-watch streak. Awesome! The ring represents a yearning I have long carried. Boop! Hey, corn ones! Though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. That's up to you. But to be with the one I love once again and make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept this token as... Take two. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Ticket? For the gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen Sphene to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. Well, I think it's about time we rejoined the others, but what do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. I need to get practice doing his voice. I don't want to dishonor Jonathan Bailey. Gondolier! I have presented our tickets. While I'm no stranger to boats, I can't help but feel a little excited. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you board. Oh no, I'm gonna hit the wall! Oh wait. I'd love to ride those kind of gondolas once. Not Hildebrandt.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys, that you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no
Yes.
telling what awaits.
Well, not on this character, but yes.
I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else,
You're
I wish
fine,
that they
Jimmy.
had lived.
What is up with you in
If
that
only
water
for
bottle?
One more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this?
You're a good sort, though. You wouldn't
And
want.
you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
Congrats! Congrats, Cornwand! Twas nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. Having met endless like you, class, I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy life. Take two. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet, as Kryal said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Lain. We can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. There's so many I would love to see again, talk to, have a pleasant day with once more, but never will. Loss is a part of life. Cryer and Erenville are still out and about, it seems. So how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Lain? Sweethearts reunited? That's a miracle. Well, it's a miracle after a fashion. The system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it is probably not by chance. The terminal holds information on unfulfilled longings, and use them to orchestrate reunions like you place. I see. That the terminal can do this is impressive indeed, but there is one thing I do not understand. According to Euclase, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appear to be of like age. Ah yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. You're fine. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you, then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life. I may have been so into... I skipped over it by accident. The other endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of the vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kryl and Alepshbia, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because despite its shiny appearance, this city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control units a douse of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on. But being an endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the least, I'd like to treat the people out here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see how I'd love to see the show myself. I'm tripping over my words. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Elena, Shpia, and Kryl and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh!
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother, look!
That's so cool.
It's beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it.
Wuklamat! Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
By the gods, it's Namika.
Oh no!
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me,
I'm gonna
Wuklamat.
cry, guys. I can't.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
I'm so glad. Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You were mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again.
I'm not crying. Nope. Not at all.
I understand why Sven cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
Nope, not crying, not at all. No such thing is happening. There is an ether current in here. I know there is. See it. Oh my god. Game, why do you have to hit so hard? Seriously. Timmy! This is not exactly the safest spot to do this, but you should just unplug something. Yum yum. What you doing, silly girl? Timmy! And turn that off. You're getting too warm. I know you are. Ugh. She also likes being near me. Yumma. What are you doing, Yum Yum? What are you doing? What are you doing, sweet pea? Okay. I'll have to fix that later. She just unplugged my speakers. Be comfy, sweetie. Without unplugging everything. Or turning anything off. made a wonderful memory. Thank you. The show was breathtaking, was it not? Mika looked truly happy. Just to make sure, Kashkiwa, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the Aero terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the mountain controls. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. Hi, baby.
Sleep tight, everyone.
This lone looks so dead in the middle of all this. So disconcerting. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said it otherwise. But the only way now is forward. Don't torment yourself so. I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilty for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is, nonetheless. It's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's put ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland it's called, and another zip line at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. Ah, but I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. Remember. Remember us. Remember that we once lived. Always, Emmett. Always. I hate how much emotional damage this is gonna do to me. I love this story. I do. There are parts of it that I'm not a fan of, but overall, it's a great story. There are parts of every story that I've ever read or played or watched I've both loved and hated. It's part of the thing. User registration confirmed. Wait. She must have only partially unplugged these. I'm gonna turn them off. You're fine, baby. Gemma. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna do something. Move for a second, baby. Out. Gemma. Out. You're fine. You're not in trouble. Can you come out? Good girl. I love a pup. Good girl. I promise, guys, Monday I will have more pictures up there. And newer ones. Go ahead, lay down. Good girl. Okay, I'm gonna fix something really quick, and then we'll get back to this. I need a moment anyway. Okay. She might have bumped things a little bit. Up there. We're good. Ah! Ow. Okay. Alright, we're here. We're good. I'm back. Ow. Okay. Back to gaming. I bid you welcome to the Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. Amazing! Is this also a recreational of Take two. Amazing! Hey, Whiskers! Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. Feels like the gold saucer. It does, doesn't it? It's exciting to simply step through the entrance, and I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. On the far side of the castle, that's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Hog Erenville. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right, let's start by exploring and getting our bearings. Beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Oh, hello there, miss. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. That Sir Otis the children spoke of calls to mind another Otis. Might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. I heard that. A man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. Oh, it's them. Okay. There is one around here, though. If I remember correctly. Oh, no. On the other side. Jump rope.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
James!
Your bait's so strong! That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Oh boy.
Otis! Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
Oh man. Nope, nope, nope. You're gonna freak him out.
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
Calm down.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes?
Oh god.
We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before.
Wicklemite, you're not helping
Could
yourself.
this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No, no, no villainy intended, I swear.
Alright.
Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Founding celebration?
Yeah, ma. So cute. Plain dead. God, what a surprise to meet Otis! He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. Keep in mind, he doesn't remember who you are. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past and about the Alexandria of old, as well as Speen when she was a living person. The problem is he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with this founding celebration? That might warm him to us. He's set off this way. Come on. I refuse to go that way. You could go that way. Na na na. I'm not gonna joke. The first time I heard the words founding celebration, I thought that was foundling celebration. Seems funny. There is one up top. Goodness, I have all the yawns right now. He has been busy. I thought there was. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, it's over there. That's right. Talk to Otis first. Gotta remember where everything is at. Oh, yep, yum, yum. Are you harmed? Or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which her highness replies with her winsome smile. I am thanks to you, my dear Otis. You again. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your rehearsal. It's fine. I shouldn't have trouble with the lines come the performance. After all, the script is my very own work. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join? You as well? I thought I said that I was busy. You did. But we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am. And if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We really are here to help in any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to the younglings. Splendid! Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear. Together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. That would have been nice to mention earlier. Alright. Anything to make the children happy. Let's see. Ah, yes. This one should be suitable for you. She's an elephant. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you are ready. I shall activate it for you. Ready, are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. I is a bunny! A bunny in a bunny costume. Marvelous! There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab station and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my preparations here. Should your costume wear off, I shall provide you with another. Ounce. There's a delightful play coming in. Sir Otis is in there. Obus. Oh, a rabbit monster! You shall rule the day you cross paths with this royal knight. Look at that kid. There's going to be a play with knights and stuff? Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride the air cab later. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? The play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss, but if you say it's special this time, then alright, I'll go. Oh, are you here to look at Queen's Fiend too, Mr. Rabbit? That great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me. And she's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. A play about the realm's founding? I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can go and watch it together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Look, it's a rabbit. What is it? Want to play with us, do you? About playing? There's a play to go watch. There's going to be a play about Queen's Fiend. I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right now. Thanks for telling us. Well, Who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother. I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Otis is going to be performing as himself. Now that's a new twist on an old classic. All right. Just for that, I'm willing to go see the play again. You've finished making your rounds. Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Thanks to the two of you for promoting the play in my stead. I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's, complicated. I've explained it to you, but the play is due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? What? Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines in such short time notice. Rest assured it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little sword play, a duel between Alexandrian and the Bloom soldiers. That is certain to please the children without the need for words. What do you think? This Alexandrian knight is going to take you down. That keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it is settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray, make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless in it will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is that they seek to preserve through this celebration. This is gonna hurt again. I don't want it. So many things hurt my heart. I love these zones. They're so pretty. They're so beautiful. I can talk. I promise. They're so beautiful. I'm just gonna start saying beautiful because apparently my tongue is tied. That is so amazing. I still think that those two should swap those gondolas, for lack of a better term, between them. I think that would be fun. Terrifying, but fun. Ether current. I know I missed one more. Oh.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
We've been voluntold. I'll be right back, guys. I'm in the bathroom.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious Electrope, and the Kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado, it's a royal knight!
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Ha! Yeah! Arg! I am killed!
You must flee! All of you! Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them. Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion. Oh boy. They, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers, out of fear of the truth. Alexandria, does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place
Right?
you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
I'm living in the memory of a Brunbreaker. Oh my god. And
They
definitely can't escape
live.
it.
We live.
Heart for
I-
James!
I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But
It goes
pray,
all right.
tell me,
How are you, Nagi?
this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
There's a brave soul who protected his queen to the last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Oh, ma.
Tis
Well, I
miracle.
mean, busy makes it go by a little
Marry me.
faster.
There can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed.
Hearts.
I beg you, watch over our new king.
We will.
The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Galul Jar, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Time to go turn him off. Wait, that sounded wrong. Wait. Brain, why did you make me say that? I saw that post. That's some bad luck. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Lane, then I am too. Alright, let me just say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Gululja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
Yep. Oh, just Namika.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sphyn's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
And now Otis.
I see.
Right? It did. I started crying with Namika. Bye, James. I don't think there's ever going to be a time, if I play it often enough, obviously it would, but if I don't play it all that often, that some of these scenes are never going to hit home. Or never not going to hit home, if I can word that properly. Because it's true, no matter how much you've endured it in life, losing someone dear to you will always hurt. But it's that pain that reminds us that we're here. 2 zones to go. Upon our return, we must regale Gulja with the heroic tale of Sir Otis Valona. Yes. That makes half. Otis, the mechanical soldier, and Otis, the endless. Through you, their paths reconverge at last. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to a bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the endless, or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso terminal, so let's take the opportunity to visit another zone. Astelia Volcane in the northeast. The place with the volcano, eh? And I suppose we're using the zipline again. You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the gate of remembrance. Come, let's head back. I don't know if I could watch that scene again. I cry every single time. Hoshafat is one of my faves, my absolute faves. He is such an awesome, awesome character. Every time, my brain's just like, they did this man dirty. I mean, he wouldn't have wanted to die any other way. I'm well aware of that. Hey! Look who it is, everyone! Howling Blade! Howling Blade is here! I love it! I love it! He's here! Heart! How can she be so carefree about everything? That's a fiery place indeed. I wonder what it's themed upon. It's hard to tell. I don't know. Could be fire. That volcano really isn't real, right? All that smoke pouring out is just part of the glamour. Calm down. I must say, it saddens me to see the scenery change in our wake. Right? Beep bloop. Error. Download complete. User registration confirmed. Totally not. Nope. No way. Not gonna happen. I love how they picked the dancer theme. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? I've noticed, Nagi. Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need. I believe you. I thought we were past this, Wiclamont. It may be, but it's also the dancer theme. That there is the terminal. Mage! You're not interrupting anything. And you're always welcome to interrupt. How are you? You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care of around the wildlife now. Hey, Erenville? I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wild bird. He needs to think. Poor Erenville. He's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on. Let's get moving ourselves. Poor Erenville. I just want to give that man a hug. I really do. Well, that's good to hear that you're doing better now. Looks like we have 2 paths to choose from. Mage, thanks for the 3-stream streak. Thank you. It's been a lot longer than that. I know. You've been around for a very long time there, Mage, and I appreciate you being here every single time. Maybe. Looks like we have 2 paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kefkiwa heading left, though. Well, that would seem to be a detour. I must say, I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm as well for this. I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Kefkiwa and see what that building's about. I know damn well I'm not the only one who kept thinking this, but this entire time I keep thinking Erenville has to be in such dire need of someone to lean on right about now. my baby. And your babies. What you up to, babies? Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood. While I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on, but you ought to head inside for a look. Blonde Graha.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Is something wrong?
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, It contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did. And I'm here. And
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
Nagi.
it has been 20 years.
I knew that in the middle of this. I'm gonna cry again. I don't want to. You know Mage has been here for a lot longer than
Yes,
3.
names. I'm Robor, and this is Alayla, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heatwells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Right. I'm glad I skipped this the other day, but I'm still gonna cry. I know. I find it hilarious. I mean, like, for the people who are just starting, those numbers are probably correct. But for people like me who have been streaming for, what, 5, 6 years now? I know good and darn well that Mage has been here for a long time. Nagi has been here for a long time. Those numbers are not accurate. Miracles really do happen here. I'm happy for Cryo. To think Cryo would actually meet her parents. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me, this is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Kyle has regained some... Before I do that, I know that there's something I need to go get over here. Also, I want to be on this. Roa. Right. It's been a while. I'm just happy to have you guys here. Yeah, I know. Yes, ether currents! I need to get them. I need to get them all. It's okay. I'm happy when you guys show up. Gotta catch them all. Ether currents. Wait, that doesn't work. I can start the quest. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. Not the way I wanted to go! Before I head over there, though, must go grab the Aetheryte. That's fair. I need to finish doing my crafting and gathering for my main. Get everything up to 100. Now that we're on the upstroke for the new expansion. Wait. Is it the... Not the next live letter. It's usually for 0.5 that he starts giving away hints for the next expansion, right? And the FanFests, obviously, but... Right? It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I've completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Guillemot, vow of resolve to Yulolo. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague in the Students of Baldessian. 0.45-ish? Okay. That's fine. And this is Laine, an adventurer. Though that hardly does her justice, she is the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. My word. We clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some shipwreck people to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the spring. Something cold would be lovely. Right? Grahatia to the rescue! Understood. We'll fetch you all meat treats. That'll help cool you off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... Don't worry about it, Cryo. Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treat. That was well conceived, Wooklamont. Heh. Just putting what I learned in Yaktel to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, is that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea! Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. In going along with the idea, Cryo likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help to thaw it. So, shall we split up and look for what Alaya requested? Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment. So I say we go with the best treat there is. One that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you wanted to ask people near the Aetheryte, Lane, Graha, and I will do the same elsewhere. Florida man. Phew, after a long hot soak like that, I'm going to need a Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know what Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in Asea Volcan. While it's a little tricky to tuck into, you can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, so you have no excuses. Ah, but I do. Cold treat that will leave an impression? That's a difficult one. Right? No, we don't want Florida man. Hey, Draconic, how are you? Florida man needs to take a chill pill. Asea Volcan is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. All right, there's a popular stall to the southwest that might just have what you're after. Why don't you go and take a look? Oh, how was that? What snack to have today? You want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use an iced drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better. Or even a lemonade. But I can't go past a beer. Let's make it a white beer today. I'm very in the middle on WoW. I wish it felt like the story was cohesive. But I'll never forget playing WoW. It can be fun. I'm the role player that needs actual story. I love lore. And as much as WoW has lore, it's hard to keep up with sometimes. Right? So you're here too? Everyone spoke with the recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other. That'd be the ice cream, I'd take it. I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry one. Just leave it to me. You mean you could do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Mm-hmm. Great. They're definitely safer in your hands than mine. I'll go and tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. I have my favorite characters from there, too. Hello there! Would you care for famous Gold Star ice cream? Yes. Ah, 3 servings coming right up. Here you are. You'll want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Zane.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Roger?
Right? Awkward.
Yes.
He had resigned himself to never meeting his daughter ever again.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
This is painful. Very painful.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
To save the day! What is he doing? What?
Raha?
What is he doing?
Right? Hum.
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
Right?
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it.
It
I've
does.
never tasted anything so good.
Ow.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
That's the kind of ice cream sundae I think we all wanted as a kid.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
I know I did. Like, over the top, all the sprinkles, sparkles, what have you, that you can throw on there. All the flavors.
Truly. We've never felt so happy in all our lives.
I'll agree with
We
you
don't know
there.
how
I
to
love
thank
cookie
you.
dough ice cream.
but at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
'Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the
Then
very
again,
beginning,
I am
there
just
is
a cookie dough
legend
fan.
passed down by our people, the Milala.
Hi,
In the
Euless.
distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom.
Yes, cookie dough. Hey,
Until,
Goslin.
that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice.
It is.
As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for
How
salvation.
goes it, Goslin?
By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive: to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order. And as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift? The Echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
I bet, Nagi.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Heartbreak Central? Why? I love these two. You've gone through much trouble for us. You all have good hearts. Our daughter is fortunate to have friends like you. Well, hopefully you'll get some rest here soon, Goslin. I know working that hard is never easy. When I was working for one of the financial institutions I was, took so much. Yep, it's the same VA for Robor. I don't remember who her mom's voice actress is. I realized it the first time I met him, though, because having just got done with all the stuff with Zero and all that, Ulysses' voice was in my head. Let me take a look here. Oh, she's the voice actress for Limlane and for Hilda. It's Jay Jacobs. Yep. Lane, Raha, Lamachi. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that and so much else, I thank you. I still need to figure out how to set that up. I want to do that when I get the moment. Life has been a little busy right now. I want to set that up so that anytime somebody redeems spread, that it plays that, or anytime we say spread, we can just get it redeemed. But timing is everything. I need to figure out, because there's some things that I want to do on specific things. That would be a good one. Prial is eager to learn more about the Milala people. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Milala's ancient homeland. But I'm hoping it will yield other information as well, namely information on preservation. Right? Preservation. The scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course, seeing as the key once belonged to the Milala. It couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. Just in case. I'm gonna have to stop after I get done with this, because my heart won't. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Milala homeland was like? Ding ding ding. Correct. But what's going on? The ancient home of the Milala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of Electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. But I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the Steps of the Speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. Right? Hey, Gaslin, have you gotten any ideas for new glams, since we can use anything we want now? There's even a guide. How considerate. Alright then. As we wander around, if there is something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Incorrect? Right. Visits to our facility take the form of a quizzed tour, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Right? Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure it'll be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Very good, madam. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passage to the chamber beyond. Before we do that, panel bears information on the history of the Milala. In the distant past, the Milala abided in peace. Upon isles of eternal summer. Winter never visited the bountiful land. The flowers ever bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. Right? But such idyllic days did not last, for just when it seemed that the westerly wind had turned cold, the sea suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all of the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Milala fell till the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. Yeah, it does help. I have to start thinking of things for her, too, and all of my other alts. The Milala are the keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled unto a new land. I can speak. My tongue's all tied! Since ancient times, the Milala have excelled in calculations, by using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena. They had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore which later came to be known as Electrope. Right? Through this ingenious technique, Electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it into energy of any element. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of Electrum, the Milala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually existed. Now I'm thinking I want to use something that's caster-like for her. To represent the fact that she's supposed to be able to invoke spells through the gun blade. If I may have your attention. You stand within a shrine of the Milala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to the folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. A sacred relic. That must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it is time for a history quiz. Here we go. There are 4 razors in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. There are no objections. Let us have Laine do the honors. Go on, take a look at the panels, my friend. This one, if I remember correctly. Owing to their innate gift in arcane calculations, we Milala not only transformed Electrum into a miraculous tool, but excelled in its study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Remember, you must light the braziers whose statement you believe are true. Are you ready? Yes. Very well, let's begin the judging. You have chosen poorly. Let me try again. Think carefully on. That was true. I should look at the other ones. When lightning threatened the world, we Milala turned to our relic once more. Invoking its power, we opened a portal and returned to our ancient homeland. No. Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. Long ago, our people dwelled on isles of eternal summer, where flowers ever bloomed, yet eternity did not last, for calamity turned the bounteous waters to barren ice. Yes. It's both. I'm gonna relight this. They were never able to return home. Yeah, it's both. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that Milala had simply migrated from a distant land. We know better. We are aware of the existence of reflections, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the fifth umbral calamity comes to mind, that which ushered the age of endless frost. And legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isle vanished overnight. That art of Arcanuma, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Milala, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. If you have mused to your satisfaction, let's move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. I keep forgetting that this one has two. How many of these quizzes are there? Wakalamot, take a chill pill. She has true warrior brain. How did I pull two of you? There's only 4 faces if I remember correctly. 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ether current! So I'm gonna put it out there right here, right now, as I'm getting closer and closer. I do have one more dungeon if I remember correctly, and I have a trial coming up. If anybody would like to join, I am on Primal Ultros. I'm doing the call out now, so people can be ready. If you want to join for that, feel free to hop on over here. And I will do a reminder on the next section of this again, for those who want to come over. I'm inching ever closer. We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Milala themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it, though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Milala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall are masks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? It's the last one already? Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time you require. I believe I shall be here when you are ready. One, 2, 3, 4, yeah. There's only 4 types. 4. So your answer is 4. How about everyone else? Seriously? thought it was 6. Like Lean, I also believe it is full. As do I. And the correct answer is... 4! Congratulations to the 3 of you. Damn it! Where the hell did I mess up? And that concludes the quiz tour for the steps of the speaker. I thank you for your visit today, and eagerly look forward to your next.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
Too much brain power.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the Source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
The Allagan.
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with Electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil.
I like
Once
that, McDowell.
taken in hand, however,
I do.
Its capacity for both is made plain.
Are
If
they,
delivering
though?
one
Their
man,
technology
it may
keeps
doom
messing with
another,
us.
making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
I mean, that's fair. I've been debating on if I want to play Elder Scrolls. It's not really my
You've
shtick,
come to shut down the terminal.
but I might give it a try once I get the money.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
Poor Kryl.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will.
I feel so bad for Kryl. This is such a short dip
May
into
I
her
ask
life.
you one last question.
She should get more.
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, Yet, we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have.
I'm gonna cry. No!
It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale
No.
and happy. So please,
I don't want to.
be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name. But if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya.
Oh.
We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name. My name is Maya.
You've been Kyle forever. Right? Why? This hurts so bad. Why do this to me?
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldesion must press on. Press on and...
Game, why? No.
Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
I'm totally not crying, Lucy. Nope. I'm not. Nope. Nope, I'm not. Uh-huh, I'm totally not. Am I confiding you, Lane? I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Taral. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. Awesome! I'm glad I took a pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Lane, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up with the others. Nope. No tears. None whatsoever. She must have ran off. Is that a Nagi up there? It is. She won't get that one. The others have told me all. I'm glad Cryo could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time, are you ready to shut the terminal down?
You know how to do it.
I do.
She's so pretty. I'm so sad that she has to go. She'd have been a great friend to have. Not the rainbow pools! Breathe. I'm fine. I'm fine. I can do this. Right? Just one more zone remaining. Now that Eleneshbia has joined us, let's head to the last zone. The memories may be gone, but their love will be with me always. Poor Cryle. Are you alright, Cryle? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so just because of you all. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time, I'd like to quickly check on the Meso terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. Why does this have to hurt so? I hate it. I hate it. Why are you Give the poor man a hug he desperately needs. Oh, Erendil. Like before, it will be hard, but we must honor Hefkiwa's wish. So this is it. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Garden, it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? He's pouting, and I don't blame him. This would be so hard. I couldn't even imagine. Nope. Oh, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Erenville? As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all is said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Kefkiwa isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. I can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing. Seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. Okay, since I'm about to go in there, just a reminder, I know I just said it, but we are inching ever closer to doing the dungeon and the trial. So anyone who wants to do this and join in, please hop on over. And you will be messaging Nagi. He is the same name in chat as he is in game. So bleep bloop. Error. Verification system initialized. User registration confirmed. Greetings and welcome to Wind's Path Gardens, the sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you. One second. Let me get through this cutscene.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I?
Right?
Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
No.
Absolutely not.
Aaronville!
We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpir. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
I couldn't. I'm with him on that. I don't know that I could. Not in that. You're asking me to grant you this one last wish, which I want to grant, but you're gonna leave after that. Leave me alone. I don't... How? What? Poor Aaronville. Sanctuary of Exploration and Discovery. Quite fitting that Kefkiwa's memories are here. How very like Kefkiwa to chase her dreams to the last. Let's help Kefkiwa make some great memories. I can't talk. Then with your consent, let's begin our adventure. What's that dude's name? Thornton Tia? Did I see that right? I somehow anticipated this. I thought those things were some sort of enormous tree, but they're actually sculptures. Look close. What a lovely garden. Right? So many leaders of tribes. The scenery here is nothing short of remarkable. To think that Sveen has managed to preserve it for the endless. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? absolutely stunning, and they're all actual plants. They are indeed. The specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Kryle. Here you'll find flora and fauna the likes of which no longer exists elsewhere. Doesn't this thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expect that some creatures that I encountered outside of Tyrol may have cousins in this world. While I am no expert on life and the reflection, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. I want to drag that man to the first. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Here we have not only a world-traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Sharlayan's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area after all. As Elenishbia suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Tyrol, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Sharlayan myself, but I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it. Galatea's here! No! Oh. Hi, tree. I know there's a couple around here. Dedge tree. Right? Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk. See the plants in capsules? These are specimens that either can't survive in Windspath Garden or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require from tropical to frigid climes, while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. You see a creature wandering about that resembles the treants native to the Twelves Wood. Water watching endless. I see a piece of toast with jelly on it. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Onde Peti. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say Lally Ho in a spirited manner. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Windspath Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree. The Litha tree, its name was. May not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for posterity. I can talk. Litha tree. Wait, that tree was evil though, wasn't it? Right, Lolly. Lala's here. Oh! I always loved the dig site chief coming up with interesting ways to finish up that statement. Did you know that even the water here is created using electrope? The initial product is too pure though. Adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. That's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. Right? The flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by Endless, then by machines. One, but I think there it is. What's bad is I just did this not that long ago on Amelia, and I don't remember where they are. I love this cutscene. Yes. Oh, welcome back, Lane. Cryo has just delivered to me the most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. That's the second flabebe they've done today. Well, well, that is all very interesting indeed, but I must say, I'm most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Urukopacha, could you tell me more about these treants as you know them? Is that so? To maintain the ecosystem here, I imagine there are creatures that serve as their prey. The management of ecosystems. That calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contains the recreation of a temperate climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing! By the by, did anyone also catch sight of a large scalekin? A large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've ever seen before. But it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin? I heard something moving behind me and that freaked me out, sorry. No, it's covered in scales. Ones that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as scalekin. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in a flower field earlier. It should still be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along too, and lend us your opinions. I love Kefkiwa. I'm sad that she doesn't stick around. Go on ahead, Lane. I'll let the others know, then join you. Kefkiwa is so cool. Boop, hey Ravens! You spot a beast resembling the Echevor you've encountered on the first. That's the one there. I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both Scalekin and Beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observation. No, I'm on Primal. It has a pointy snout. Indeed, such a snout would be well suited for feeding on ground-dwelling Vilekin. Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows within the creature. may be right. If we consider that along with its other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be beeskin, like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with this species. Where did you encounter it? On the First? In a place called Ilmig? The fairy kingdom of the First? Lane has been to the very edge of existence. She has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing! Creation truly holds no end of mystery. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star and plane both. Looks like we're having fun. Erenville, I just want to give you a hug. His pained look, it hurts my heart. Ah, hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Ketenrem and Galuf treated me to tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather, too. Oh, I didn't already mention it? It was when Galuf came to Tural to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Galul Jaja, so we met in Tuyulala. Little did I know that that tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths had already crossed all these years ago. To think our paths had crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine either, Ellen Shpia was there too, you know. I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. It was actually because Galuf told me about Charlian that I later urged Ellen Ishbia to take up cleaning. My fussy bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do. But it's because you're the way you're... Take two. If you ask me, you still have some work to do. But it's because you're that way that you're with us now. And I, for one, am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There is a facility I've been wanting to visit. The Claria Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flight. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Erenville should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Lane? He doesn't want to go by himself. Fine, I'll be the third wheel. Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Lanode Arrow. Come on. I don't blame him for not wanting to be by himself, but he needs somebody there with him. No! Katie's running faster already. I don't feel like I'm going like at a snail's pace right now. I've got all but 4 here. Nice, I'll take that. I think I'm coming up on another one, but I don't remember. Aaronville's is one that's going to make me cry so bad. To face the loss of somebody so important to you so many times in such a short span of time. Oh god, no. I'll take it. There is one up here. No. Every time I see that guy over there, I keep thinking his name is Scram. It's Skarn, S-K-A-R-N, but I keep thinking it's Scram. I don't know why. Or Scam, one of the two. Scram! Hey, Scram! Brain, thank you. Here it is. The Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the ether shortage, but happily, they're still offering leisure flights. Capybaras! And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable! They don't look capable of flight. Come now, you know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great, I just know it. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable Mewaparas, who are especially trained by a trolley friend. Just say the word and we will send you up, up, and away. And there you have it. Shall we then? You all ready? Then go ahead and mount up. Mewaparas fly a set route, so you need only relax and enjoy the view. How exhilarating! I'll be thumbed, they really do fly. Hey, the way we're flying in formation, don't we look like migrating birds? Except we're on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, Mallard is where your name comes from. Did you know that? That I knew, but I learned it from the shamanist, not from you. Migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans and distant continents. And you've done just that, my clever Mallard. I thank you not to call me that. Oh dear, it's already over. It's over already? Time really does fly when you're having fun. What a joy to see living memory from up here. Or Aaronville. Poor guy. I want to give him a hug so bad. That was wonderful, an experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust. right? It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. For my fussy bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you, Elaine. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we were headed to the Aero Terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. Erenville! Why? Why does this have to hurt my heart so bad? Why? She's only a facsimile, constructed from her memories, I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive and as spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? Hi, Scram. I'm not gonna unsee that now. I know it's Skarn, S-K-A-R-N, but I'm not unseeing that now. Hi, Scram! I need to focus on that so I don't cry. I'm gonna cry, God damn it. This is terrible. I don't want to cry. It will be hard, but let us send Kefkiwa off with a smile. We saw you from below. It looked like you were having fun. We'll be there for Erenville. It's not fair. Oh my god. Why?
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
And those feelings will live on. God, I'm not crying, I promise.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began.
Nope,
You're right,
nope,
of course.
I'm not crying.
Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go. And do what you
Arendelle.
couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Don't make her cry.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
Damn it, game. Why do you do this to us? Why? I couldn't have asked for more fulfilling final hours than these. I'm so happy to have met you, Lane. You and everyone. Thank you for the memories. Right? And thank you for watching over my Eleneshpia. He'll be fine now, I know it. Next call out, because after this it's over to Meso Terminal. We'll leave this to you, Erenville. I won't waver, not anymore. If you're ready, if you're ready yourselves, then so am I. This music, god damn it! I forgot that they did this.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the Meso Terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Right. But Mom, I don't want it. Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Sphene seeks to protect. But that doesn't change what we have to do. Wakamat's gaze is firmly fixed on the Meso Terminal. We'll carry out Kefkio's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Sphene. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We are all prepared, I assume. Sphene! That goes without saying. Come, we head to the Meso Terminal. I like that one too. Alright, final call out. Final call out. As I am heading over there, if you would like to join me on either the dungeon that's just come up or the trial, we are over on Primal Ultros. And we have 2 spots for the dungeon left if people want to join. Or we still have like 6 spots left for the trial. Please, please come over to Primal Ultros, talk to Nagi so that we can get this party together. I wish I could get a soundboard for stream so that I could literally just press the button for that. It's for when I need to do final callouts. Final warning. Final warning. Because I have one last cutscene and then it's there. Right? Danger alert. Danger alert. Danger alert. Danger alert. Danger alert. Shut up! My parents are watching over us. I'm sure of it, as is my grandfather. Whatever it takes, we must protect that which we hold dear. No shit. I will do my part too. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the Mesa terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them. A program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sven's memories. So we would venture into this domain and then seek out and stop Sven. If our souls are transformed in their entirety, finding that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There is no guarantee of a safe return. I'm not scared. Are you? Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. Hello, Valley Garmonda. We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I am going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sven and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sven walk her misguided path any longer. For those we've yet to meet, I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you're gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance for its defenses. Then there is Sven herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Not the first time that that's happened to me. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friend. It's time to settle this. Right? She's a robot. Pull the plug. Easy. Done. Now, to find the plug, though, Ash. Alexandria, now accessible. I see an Alex is here. Okay, I'm gonna do one more step away. We do have one more spot open for a healer if anybody wants to come join us. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. All right. I see you, Nagi. Yes. Alright, after we get done with Alexandria, we do have the fight with the Eternal Queen. So please be aware, if you want to come join us for that fight, for the trial, please come join, do hop over. I also need to remember to message Lucy, because I don't think they know that we're gonna do this. Have you heard? They say the Queen's here.
To the memories of better
I
days,
know, that's
I
what I
bid
was
farewell.
noticing too.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Oh no, control. Missed that one? Okay. Get over here, you guys. It's the princess! Na 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 na.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Almost have one back up.
Security protocol.
Damn it.
Foreign entities remaining. Initiating level 3 security protocol.
moving off to the side so I don't hit you guys. This sage is not messing around. Ow. Tank privilege. Ow.
You are my people, and I will protect you. The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
These things look a little weird. Na 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 na. Your Highness.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5
security protocol. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh, this is a safe spot. But on this side. Hi, Yummy. What you up to, baby girl? How you? What's up with the babies? What's up? What's up? Drink and jump. Hi, Yum Yum. You're gonna have to give me a minute there, dog. Actually, I do want to let you out though. But
Fear not. You will all
one second,
live
I'm gonna
on.
step away for just a moment.
And at the last, my final is endless.
Okay, I'm back.
Fire detected. Initiate security protocol.
Healers get sad when you do mechanics.
They've done it! They prepared the Queen!
We can't give up! Not until keep complete!
That's my secret. I mean, that's what sages are for. Literally. Nagi's pulling everything. Reaper tank. Yes, they are. Oh shit. Ah, what the hell? There it is. Holy shit. I forgot how hard these guys hit. Got scary for a second. I'm a freaking gunbreaker. I don't have bloodbath. What are you talking about? Yeah, right. Alright, 3. Do what every tank ever does. Countdown and then start before the countdown's done.
Attempting removal via incision. Re-attempting removal via incision. Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence.
Exterminate.
Attempting extermination via multiple armaments.
Exterminate. Ayo, yum yum. Go lay down. You wanna go under? Thank you.
Purging via armaments. Acquiring target.
On your bed. You wanna go under? Go ahead. What are you doing, Gemma?
Exterminating.
Oh no!
Commencing final attack sequence.
Oh, can I do this one? Oh, maybe not from here though.
Via high-powered energy discharge.
I don't know if we're gonna make this, Maggie. Oh, well, you almost got that one down. Maybe. Oh, we got Alex up. Okay. Getting there.
Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol.
I love this stage.
Foreign entities remain.
Resuming annihilation.
Attempting
Total annihilation. Annihilation! Annihilation! Yes, beat his ass. Ow. Fingers hurt.
Foreign entities remain.
Resuming annihilation.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation.
Annihilation! Done. Love it. Nice. Congrats, Nagi. It's okay. Alright guys, I'm getting ready to do Eternal Queen Sphene. If anybody wants to join us, please feel free to do so. Hit up Nagi. And somebody message Lucy to see if they want to join.
Sphene! Sphene, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Sphene has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Gods!
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still have it set.
Begone from my presence.
Okay, thank you.
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse... might I...
I know what I have to do.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
I call upon those that have helped me before. As Interfoth. Cal! Want to come help beat up Sphene? Or the fake Sphene, or whichever it is? For Sphene! Good job. Wait, Spreen? Spreen? What? Why? Spreen! I'm sorry guys, I'm getting stared at by a puppy as I'm drinking my water. There's something about my new water bottle she does not like. Or something. She's a dog. The baby girl. The baby girl. Huh? Right? Sven's twin. Okay. Message Nagi. He will get you in. Ash, you want to come or can you? Yes, there is that. I don't think I'll reach my goal of getting both of them to the end of Dawntrail before the new patch. Or before the next X pack for Atlani. But I am happy that I got Lane to the end of base Dawntrail. I could probably finish Dawntrail here shortly. For her. Wait, Gimme. Gemma. Wait. I'm getting stared at, guys. By a baby girl. I don't know why. What, Gimme? Why? You were just outside. Gotta do. Okay. 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 If not, we can get it going. It's okay. I'm kind of concerned it's not gonna pop, but we'll see. That's fair, Ash. That is very fair. You're good, Jemmy. Go ahead, get some sleep. Wow. I need to get back into doing Phasmo. I haven't been touching it for a while. And I keep meaning to. I've actually been going inside the house. Not for very long, but I've been going inside the house. Bring it, Sveen. It is progress. I know it's all it's all in my head. I'm well aware. Interphos. Normal. Getting to fight the Eternal Queen. Too bad we can't get a hold of McDowell. Or Bibu. I know McDowell was in chat earlier. Or Zor, yes. I'm off key. Off pace. Yay! The emotional damage happened earlier. Well, some of it. Yes. Yep. Only 9 days. Because the patch hits the 16th. Shift down! Hey, shift down, you want to come join? Or can you? The fight against Queen Sphene. We're on Primal Ultros. Aww, I tried. Oh, that's right. Where are you at? I remember now. You had said you hadn't made it that far yet. Love it when it's a fast queue. You were like literally right before where you're almost there. You're almost there. If you want help, let us know. We'd be more than happy to help you out with that. Okay. Oh yeah, is it actually Meso Terminal or Alexandria?
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
Then you were at Alexandria.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
Yeah, you're current.
Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require ether. Deploying drone.
Ow.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
The most recent dungeon is called Meso Terminal, so it's back at effectively the same spot, but it's a different dungeon.
Deploying drone.
Oh no! Na, 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 na.
Deploying drone. We require ether.
What pattern are we doing now? The cat. Oh wait. I'd rather be closer to the corner than anything right now. Oh, that was dangerous.
I will show you the world beyond.
How dare you, Sphene? Ooh!
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
That other Dragoon is taking some pretty healthy risks there.
Deploying drone. Are you still alive? Activating reserve power. Are you still alive? Disengaging signals. Target area delineated. Commencing erosion.
My goodness, holy shit. Have a good night, Ravens.
Deploying drone.
Oh my god. Nope.
We require ether.
I'm brave for the most part. I try to... Well, I can't say that. I do try to do things on my own, but there's no way.
Greetings and goodbye.
We got this, guys. I know we do.
Do not be afraid.
Death is not the end. I don't know what happened there. It's clicking buttons and it didn't work. Putting baby in the corner is always a good option.
Deploying drone. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. I will show you the world beyond. Deploying drone. Deploying drone. We require ether.
I'm just staying over in the corner. Enoch, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Sierra Orsi, whichever you prefer. We're currently doing Based on Trail's final trial against Queen's Fiend. How was your stream? What were you up to? Doing more Minecraft today? Nice. I mean, sometimes it's just because moments are the best.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. Activating reserve power.
Are you still alive?
Disengaging signals. Target area delineated. Commencing erosion.
Nuh-uh! Bullshit!
System overload. Aborting process.
What?
Let us rise above. Deploying drone. We require ether. Deploying drone.
Oh wait,
Are you still alive? Recommend Ranger. System overload. An error has occurred. System override confirmed.
There! A rift in her reality! She's losing control of the power! Stain! Listen to me! I understand! I do! And I know that you won't be swayed from your course!
it was.
But if there's truly no other way to resolve this,
It happened like
face
3
me!
times between the
Not
two
as
of
a
us.
machine, but as the real you.
3 or 4, because that last one, I was just like, there's twice I stopped moving and it still counted as I was moving or standing in the wrong spot.
Spain!
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless feed partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Come on. Why is it I take a drink from my water bottle, you have to come over here and investigate? You're fine, baby.
I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Sphene. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave your burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
find people saying it could have been done better, or they could have handled this part of Sphene or this section of the story better. To each their own opinion. I agree with Cal. I don't get the hate. Yeah.
Sphene!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an Endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso Terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should
You're
never
welcome.
have been created.
Right? You strove to make your people happy.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me.
Why? Go on. Good girl.
I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless.
Right.
Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you.
don't think so.
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
We will get there soon enough. Right? I seriously want to know, why don't we take that as far away from Tulalal or Alexandria or any of it as possible? Why? So no one can reach it. We have places people cannot go. The edge of existence? I mean, Ultima Thule, who's gonna take it? Fits Ani Ferris.
So it was that the Meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for Oblivion's embrace.
I don't think so either, but
Their
you know what I
resplendent
mean.
paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so,
They would
in a
have to
way,
work hard to get it.
they live on.
We're the only place people... The Scions are the only ones that know where it is. Gemma, stop. What is it with this that you do not like? Seriously, dog.
This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
It is, and I don't know why. White. White. Yes. Kona! It kind of was. Wait. You need out again? Is that what
It
this
remains
is?
to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected
I'm gonna
other
let this go, guys. I'm gonna go let her out.
Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svin's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vau Kona, the Skydeep Cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard. With the mighty Bakul Jaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence.
I don't know what's up with my dog.
Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svín to tears. However, with Wuklamad carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamad came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep's systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family. Meanwhile, in Tuliyollal, the people came together to hail their new Dawn Servant's great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Hi. Graha has taco! Ariandre! Thinkrid! Poor Estinian.
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained. But as the new Dawn Servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
The rainbow surrounding the palace. Take flight. I'm skipping this part. What? Skipping the credits?
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But
It does.
At long last, there's a lull in my duties.
Oh no!
You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow.
That's true.
You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend. And you wouldn't have it any other way.
Nope. Life is never dull that way.
What's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the Ethereal Sea.
Alright, have a good night.
Sounds like a plan.
Thank you for dropping
will you have
in.
a point to get by?
Okay.
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Sharlayan. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing?
Always.
Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihyolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
I have to. Oh, no, the last one, actually. The legacies I bear. Shaktaral. Sphene! We did it! Sus, yes. Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Kona. By the way, did Guloolja decide to remain in Solution 9? Yes. He did. I said that he can consider Tulihyolal his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shell keeps an eye on him for us. That one looks like Ultimisa. Seriously. But we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he needn't make a decision right away. We can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Guloolja, as well as everyone inside the dome. promised as much to Sveen. For my part, I'll be keeping to Thrall for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shaloni. So if you get the urge, Lane, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you. Now that sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? An alpaca! It comes from Dobley's stable, of course. It's as sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Here, this is the whistle for calling it. Right, I really get going now. But I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. Huzzah! The alpaca! Meanwhile, elsewhere. This I will not skip. Yes, big GPU. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. Yes. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end. Na 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 na. That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combats. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. As skies of flame proclaim night's end, and thoughts unto adventures tend, the brave make haste. I can't read that fast! Rest well, seeker of the unknown, for many and more adventures await you. Right? Speed reading needs acquiring. I'm feeling... Actually, before we get too far ahead, where is my... Think I'm fine, but I might not be. What I might do the next time I hop on to Final Fantasy, which won't be for a week, Um, is yes, because next week I start Raft, as well as we have Alex's. Or I'll be helping you on Final Fantasy. I should say the Bunbreaker, except for Monday. Yeah, Monday we have more Pilgrim's Traverse to do. But the next time I hop on the Bunbreaker, which will be a week out, if not more, because 7.4 is coming up, I will do Arcadian. We'll get that unlocked and get that all caught up. Yes. And then also get... Hi, Dodger. Sorry. I didn't even see him come in. What are you? Stop nomming on everything. Cat. Train of thought derailed because cat. Dodger, what are you doing? Animal invasion. Back to topic. Next time Bunbreaker's on, we start Arcadian, and then follow it up by Sandoria, so I can get that caught up. And then I'll continue MSQ. Is what I was trying to get at. Animal sidetrack. I also am planning on getting some stuff done offline, like getting her flight in all zones. I also might take a brief break from finishing up Dawn Trail for her. Just because I do want to get back to Lonnie and get her further, or at least get her started in Endwalker. I have a lot of work to do. I'm debating on if I want to do all this again on stream. I might just... I don't know. I'm trying to plan this out so I can get it all done. I want to at least try to get... Lane's almost to the end. Finally getting caught up. Lonnie is the one that I have a lot of work to do, and I don't know what I want to do with that. The sweet, sweet Alra needs to return. Dodger, you're gonna make this impossible, cat. Ow. Yeah, I know. I picked him up. I'm holding him right now. I was gonna think about getting some gear for her, but I might wait. Hold on. Gonna start off with normals. Awesome, Lucy. That's good to hear. Also, I want to get geared up so that I can get her to do Arkveld. Alright. Nice. I know, I keep thinking about this, and I think I might make her, Black Mage Glam her Tank Glam. Or something close to it. With that baby girl. Before I do that, you just got Ifrit normal? Nice. Oh no. It helps when it gets it out of there. Oh no! Kim Coldblood. Kate Hicks, oh my god. Right. Far too late, far too late. Oh no! I got stolen. Do. Leave before somebody opens the boxes. Okay. Wiles. Yeah. That's true. Hello? Final day. Sarah. Mario paper. Okay. Shall we do the thing? We have a newbie. Shall we do the thing?
Ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die. Your suffering is at an end. This is a kindness. All of us have known despair. We have seen the end.
Have a good night, Lucy. Thanks for joining.
The same end. Again and again.
Can we get an exclamation mark night for Lucy? Ow.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains. Tis so lonely between the stars.
Nap time.
We have seen the end. The same end. Again and again. This is a kindness. If there is no happiness in life,
then there is only one place it may be found.
there is only one place it may be found.
Oh no! I am blind.
Oblivion.
Go demon. Yeah, we kind of needed the LB then.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die. Utterly futile. Your suffering is at an end.
I love it when I press buttons and they don't work.
This is a kindness. All of us have known despair. We have seen the end.
I know, right? I watched that.
The same end. Again and again.
Why is that?
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains. Tis so lonely between the stars. We have seen the end.
Did they just kill the scholar now?
The same end. Again and again. If there is no happiness in life, there is only one place it may be found. oblivion.
That might have been a bit early. Did that tank just leave, or did they DC? Are you guys saying yes to that? Oh, that person left. Who voted abandoned? Nor the other healer, for that matter. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I'm tempted to. I'm getting kind of tired, and I don't like the fact that if this person is griefing, I don't want to deal with it. I'm leaving. Oh, you were the other DC. You were the other leave. I left. Getting tired and I don't want to... Normally I'm not one for that, but... What'd they say to you, Cal, after I left? When you asked both times, did they like, oh yeah, that was my bad? Oh, jeez. Possible. Did they chase down that Scholar too? Because I saw them with Alex. They were chasing him down. Oh, I know, I watched. Yeah, it doesn't matter who presses it. That's one thing that I learned from Lux too, is it doesn't matter who presses Tank LB, just hit it. Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. If one of you hits it, and it goes off on time, perfect, but just hit it. But you have to wait for a little bit. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it here, guys. I need to go to bed. I have a lot to do tomorrow. We all can get some rest and cool off and do other things. Alright. Let's see. It's alright. It happens to the best of us. Wait, Bio is playing something other than Monster Hunter? What? You're welcome. We have a Biotrex playing Metroid Zero Mission, so I'm gonna go ahead and read that. Love you all. Thank you all for coming in. Of course he is. Oh, I just saw that. Alright, so thank you all. Love you all. Be kind to yourselves and to each other. We will see you all again on Monday for some Pilgrim's Traverse and Raft. So take care all. Night.